It's Tuesday. Got about 18 minutes until the second title Tuesday of today. I did not stream the first one. So I think what I'll do is play a warm-up game. My chess.com Blitz rating is at kind of a low point, at least a low point for the last few months.
Chance of a bush gas gambit, if tilting enough?
Maybe my opponent will play the bush gas. No, we don't see it. I'll play a Scotch. Might be playing some Scotch today, Title Tuesday. Queen e2. And let's go for bishop e3. What's the theory? I actually don't know if this is theory. Nice thing is there's a lot of like typical ideas for white. f3, g4, even sometimes f4. I think in this case, start with king b1. Let's stay flexible. Okay, a5 makes sense. So there's no increment, unlike Title Tuesday where there's 1 second increment. So gotta be watchful on the clock. I think I'll just take the bishop. A queen e3, develop. Structure is very nice for white. Black has some pawn weaknesses. Looks to double up the rooks in the d file. Yeah, if I get really tilted, maybe I can resort to playing the bush gas. But as long as I stay untilted, I'll try and play responsible openings. Okay, time's now level. f4's idea. Probably could have played f4 right away. Like knight g4 would not be a big issue. Keep pushing. The storm is brewing. f5. The knight can't make its way to e5 that quickly. And there's knight. Okay, let's take first. Knight d5 is on tap. Maybe I could have started with bishop c4 too. But this is looking nice. Looking for the win. It's probably not the best move, but just offering the rook trade. Some idea knight e5. Take with queen. So I'm threatening queen d8, king f7, then fork. I guess rook d7 is coming.
Less than 3.
Or not. Welcome back to Matt. How's it going? Oh! I didn't even see that as checkmate. I was just excited to fork. But that's actually checkmate. Some request to switch the board theme. But default is like the bright green, which slightly hurts my eyes. I could switch to Lichess, but is this the default on Lichess? I think the default on Lichess is like more beige or brown. Yeah, this is usually the theme I stay with. I can consider changing the board theme sometime in the future. I think for more competitive tournaments, I want to play on a theme that I'm just used to. I don't want it to detract from my board vision. Do I have time for one more? I think I have time for one more.
Good luck today.
Why can't I? Where's the button to start a game? Here we go. Okay. Thank you, Jockney Chess. Happy to. Okay, playing Russian GM, but untitled player. We have a Pirtz. C6, I think I just castle. Some early bishop h6 coming.
Lots of luck in TT.
Okay, this is a move. Thank you, BCV. This is a very typical idea where... Actually, does it work? I think it's okay. If takes... Well, that's a good sign. Okay, so I can take the knight first. And then go for the usual attack. So I could play d5. Problem with d5 is takes, takes, takes. Oh, but that doesn't work. Let's see if my opponent falls for it. I thought queen e1, but I have queen c1. Bishop f5, I have g4. Bishop retreats, I keep attacking. So it's looking good. Bishop c2. We might see bishop c2. Do I want to provoke it? Yeah, it definitely gets a little bit sketchy. I was calculating h5, rook c8, king d2, queen b2, king e1. I think it's okay. And there's queen d5. Queen d5, bishop d3. It looks really scary. But I can block on e2 whenever the rook checks. I'm setting up for the next game. Queen is the only developed piece. I'm currently up a bishop for 3 pawns. I guess g5 is coming. So let's block with the bishop, put the king here. And then, I mean, bishop d3 is a massive threat. Ah, knight f8's coming. Start with rook h2. I might go for the sack. Not sure though. Black's played this well. Thinking rook f2, king g2. My queen is stuck, but it's not trapped. Black can't attack it. Rook is coming in. Yeah, I like rook f2 because now it's defended by the knight. If rook c2, I have bishop d3. That's a good move. I think I'm holding on. Bishop d3 doesn't actually threaten anything. So what if black pushes? I am threatening to take here, I guess. So queen will move. Okay, now I can take. I think black just overlooked this. It's f6 pawn. And now this is coming. Also this. Thank you, Mandalorian. Happy 9. Hari Krishnan asking, do you have any videos on the Italian opening? I probably played the Italian in some speedrun episodes, but I don't think I have any like dedicated opening videos. Where's my mate? Okay. Well, that makes it easier. Okay. Getting the rating back up. Interesting game overall. Can do the game review. We have about 5 minutes. About 4 minutes. Oh, thanks for the reminder too. Let me turn on my heart rate monitor. I did charge my watch about a half hour ago, so hopefully it has enough charge to make it through the stream. What's a gambit in the Italian created by Captain something? Probably the Evans gambit. Captain Evans in the 1800s. I don't really know the full lore, but this is probably the one that you're thinking of. There's a newer gambit created by Captain Dubov, which is this, and then this. This was created a few years ago. Dubov won like a very nice game against Karyakin. Although it wasn't really created. Probably someone played it before Dubov. But Dubov made it popular. So I don't know how many gambits I'll be playing. At least in the first several games. I will say this is an opening that I do want to learn at some point, this Dubov. It's objectively questionable if black's prepared, but it is super interesting. A lot of like early initiative white can get. So let's see who signed up. Got the usual suspects. There is a Sinkfield Cup going on right now. So there's not going to be any Fabi or Alireza or Nepo. Unless they finish their games quickly and then join Title Tuesday, but I think that's unlikely. I haven't played Magnus in a while. The last time I played him, he beat me. Also the time before that, he beat me. Same goes for Hikaru. Would be fun to play one of the big names. But that would require like starting well. When will you end the speedrun? I want to get to at least 2200, if not like 23 or 2400. So I know it's been a while since I last posted an episode. Hoping to resume this week. I've done a few speedrun episodes on stream. It takes a little bit of preparation with the layout and everything, which I don't think I'm prepared for this stream. But probably due for another like live streamed episode. What will you do after the speedrun? I think I'll start a new speedrun with a different theme. Like tricky and aggressive openings and gambits. Okay, first round. We have the white pieces, e4. b6. I sometimes play the nozzle wasp, but I'm going to play something a bit more standard. I have 6, can I just... Oh wait, no, g2 hangs. Queen e2 probably. A slightly interesting move order. Probably get some setup like this. Yeah, we have a French structure now. 92. Just castle. Some A3, B4 ideas. Yeah, G5, G4 might be coming. I think it's okay though. G5, bishop E3. A very close position now. Want to maneuver the knight this way.
Hype.
Thanks for the hype, Daroczi. Idea knight H5. B4 I take and bishop A4. Looks fine. Wait, is there G5, G4? Oh no. Queen D2 is a really bad move. Black finds it. I think I have to sack. Not the start I want. It's still a fight. It's actually very dynamic now. I mean, this piece is going to be stuck for a long time. So rook F3 idea. I want to play Queen D2. Knight H4 is coming. Should be fine. Some idea of A4 now. B4 I can win the pawn. Have to play this. Looking sketchy. Not getting mated though. So A4 take. It's interesting. Might see a full trade and then Queen D8. Scary move. Yeah, that's a good move. Okay. Oh, it took work. Not a clean start, but I'll take it. That's a wake-up call. Game woke me up more than my coffee. Yeah, there was a very brief draw offer, but I think at that point I was already playing for a win. Black got kind of tangled up. I mean, this knight, it looked really strong, and then somehow it just got stuck on the queen side. I missed queen b1 immediately. Yeah, that's very findable. I mean, eventually I won back material a little bit, and then my knight was able to infiltrate. Okay. I thought the opening was fine. I mean, queen d2 is a really bad move. Engine likes b3 here, which I didn't really consider, but I guess it makes sense. Poke at the queen side. So, next round will start maybe somewhat soon. Almost 500 players. 3 games ongoing. 2 games ongoing. Welcome back to Lapdog Millionaire. Happy 22. Yeah, this is interesting. Looks like white's holding. Can white play for a win? Okay, not anymore. This should be a draw, but because black, you still want to try or not. Okay. So, next game starting very soon now. Playing this person. And this person probably upsets their first round opponent. b3. Thanks for subbing, Lightning Evolve. Knight c5. d3 is not defended. Queen c2, probably rook c8. Always have to watch out for f4 ideas. Honestly, not sure what to do. I'm just kind of waiting. Yeah, that's a move. Makes sense. Tension is mounting. I wouldn't mind the trade of darks for bishops. Probably not going to happen though. So takes. Does look a little bit annoying for white to defend. Knight's tied down to this. If rook f1, rook e2 probably. C5 I take because of the pin. And queen d4 I just move back. That might be one of the better lines though. Okay, so I can take c3 on tap. Oh, did I just blunder? I kind of just blundered. It's still interesting. A similar story to the previous game. Does this work? Knight f2. I think I gotta go for it. It's crazy if it works. There's knight d4. Yeah, queen f2 may have been stronger there. Not sure. Yeah, white's gonna find knight f4. Knight f4, knight g4, queen c3. Rook e3 maybe? Crazy position. Rook d4, okay. Have to take. Let's go. Man. 154 beats per minute. Oh, man. It's a very similar story to the first game. Where, okay, it's fine opening, like solid, I had the space advantage, and then I blundered a piece, and I got like some compensation. And then as I was fighting back, my opponent offered me a draw. I declined it, and then won in the end. Okay, 2 out of 2. Could have easily been 0 out of 2. A further wake-up call.
Leetsku.
Leansku, thank you, our leopard. Yeah, the opening was actually good for white. Am I not supposed to take on f3? Yeah, I should just play like a reverse Torre, like e6, knight f6. Okay, so I should play up next game. Almost certainly a GM. Maybe one of these people. Okay, only a few games ongoing. Did you blunder a knight? Yes. Not my proudest moment. I saw the pawn was undefended because the knight moved. I failed to acknowledge that I was actually pinned on the d file. So yeah, knight g4 was not anything special for black. But c3, yeah, this gave me just enough counterplay. And the point of the sacrifice was if takes, I take in c2. And white can't stop the pawn. Like, these pieces are just defenseless. Okay, round 3. We'll start soon. If you're just tuning in, I got off to a good start, like score-wise. Games have been messy, but I'm 2 out of 2. Might play Magnus next round. Okay, there's one game ongoing. Okay. Oh, playing Chris Yu. Strong player. Reigning US junior champion. From Tuvalu. Queen c2. I think I'm okay with this setup. This Queen c2 does stop bishop f5. I'm a little bit curious about g6 here. Huh. Just try and play solidly. Not thrilled with opening, but what to do? f4 is probably strong. Yeah, f6 doesn't work. Really don't want to move back, but I think I have to. I really don't like the position. Idea knight c8 to d6. And g4 might be coming at some point, yeah. Okay, I'll just go for this. So g5, knight e4. I don't think that works at all for me. Oh, maybe g5 I take. f7's defended. And then knight e4, and g5's attacked. Okay. And the calculation is if takes, I have f6 in the end. g5 might happen. Bishop e6. f6. There's also c5. I didn't really calculate takes. Oops. That was probably the wrong decision. b4 coming. Double up. I might consider sacking. h5 first. Does this win? The rooks can't defend each other. Rook d1, bishop d3. I gotta stay calm. Oh no. I messed up. Good fight. Good fight. c6 was clever. I just had to take with a pawn and then have shelter for my king. That's so sad. Just misjudgment. Probably every move wins here except what I played, right? Oh no. Why does king c7 not win? Ah, there's some similar checks. Ah, the pawn gets... okay. Yeah, I got one time. Oh, such a nice find too, rook e5. Like, I saw it immediately. And then... bishop c2 I was very happy with as well. It's still tricky with the two rooks. Okay, what to do? A nice game overall. I was a little bit passive from the opening. Yeah, I may have like just mixed up plans. Like usually when knight b6 is played, the intention is to play bishop f5. But he already committed to queen c2. I was considering g6 here. But yeah, that's asking for trouble. Question about take on c2 with the queen. If he takes with queen, then the queen no longer pins my rook, and I would take on d1. And this is winning for black. When there's one check. I didn't actually calculate this. Yeah, king f8 gets mated, so I'd have to move up. Okay, 2.5 out of 3. I'll play e4 again. Thank you, Swedish chef.
Quite a workout today. Good luck.
Okay, playing my Norway prep. I think I have to play c4 here. And we get some Razzi structure where, yeah, the bishop usually ends up going to b3. I think queen belongs on e2. I was checking this line for one of my opponents in Norway. I didn't calculate this. I assume it's okay, like knight d5 and take on e7. If rook e8, I have to figure out what to do. This might actually be a threat now. f3. Take, take. I was calculating takes and then knight d5 and then takes, 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 takes. Just down a pawn. So I have the bishop pair? Wait. No, I don't. Oh, this is going terribly wrong. Thank you, Seal Smith. take, knight there. I think I'll go for it. And it's opposite color bishops. That move I did not see coming. Takes on c8 first. No. Knight g6. I burned so much time too. And it's a position I can still try and fight. And b5's coming. Some potential to check. And I can't be taken. Maybe it could take rook c1. Play king f2 first. Okay, time is leveling out. Wow. Hmm. Okay, what to do? Black played well. Yeah, I got in a little bit of trouble in this opening. Bishop e3 looks normal, but yeah, now I'm remembering what white's supposed to do. It's not the most intuitive move, but it's necessary to defend the pawn. So the knight belongs on e3 and not the bishop. That's a drawback of playing some more exotic openings. But still a good game. I mean, felt like I was able to at least fight down a pawn for a while. I'll check if the exchange sack was good. It probably was. Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult for white to hold on here. Engine says g5, which allows this. Okay, so we have a break. That was round 4. 2.5 points. Generally, it's about, 5-6 minutes until the next game. So thanks again, CL Smith. I do appreciate the raid. Raiding at a intense moment there. What kind of tea have you been bumping recently? Well, today's a coffee day, drinking cold brew. I was actually gifted tea by a fan in Norway. A really nice herbal tea, which I've had a few times. It's from a tea store in Trondheim, I believe. I sometimes make my own cold brew. Today I just got it from a nearby cafe. Magnus mouse-lipped. Magnus is still on 4 out of 4, so did he mouse-lip but still win? Oh, he played Conrad Holt. Let's see the game. Interesting. Huh. How does this compare to the Sicilian? This, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Actually, didn't realize you could do this against a French. Isn't like d3? I think d3 was a trendy move at some point. Like Hans beat Aronian with this US champs, if I'm not mistaken. I might explore this later. So I've been looking for a new weapon against the French. Oh, thank you, Dalmax. Happy 7. Raster B. Couple Prime subs. Yeah, friendly reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free, support the channel, get ad-free viewing. So Magnus is not lost yet. We're just going through his round 4 game. Seems like a solid opening. C4, that's nice. The pieces are actually really well supported, or really well placed to support the pawns. Bishop f3. Okay, so that's probably the mouse slip. What does that move? What was he even intending? Bishop f3. Do you mean bishop e3? So he just lost a bishop. That's like a 200 elo move. No offense to the 200 elo players out there. But maybe some people are equivalent to Magnus Carlsen in this moment. So Magnus is just down a piece against Dretch, who's a very strong grandmaster. I like what Magnus did. He keeps the position tense. Doesn't make it easy for black to simplify. And wow, and these pawns got dangerous. Oops, what did I do? That was a brief spoiler. Okay, so we got these pawns. Wow, he sacks a rook. So if takes... Well, that's what happened. Let's see what happened. So he's down a rook, but has... And he offers a queen trade. Wow. But if black takes, then these pawns are probably just too strong. Except probably just takes, and this is fine for black. But I don't know. The pawn gets to d7, the king comes in. Black's went for knight c8. Yeah, this should still be winning for black. King is on g4 now. Magnus basically doused his king in oil. And it's just so slippery. And black can't checkmate it. King found a safe place on f3. The knight's attacked. And white is taking over. And it's black's king who gets mated. Wow. What a game. Magnus is just too strong. Over 3,300. Oh, did he want to play bishop d5? Ah, takes. Okay, so he intended to take, and then take. With the idea that after takes, white wins back the piece. Is that just winning for white? Like, white wins a pawn, right? So it's the best move, but what happens? Black has some crazy engine move, knight f4. How does this work? Takes. I don't understand chess. Oh, rook takes f2. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, what a crazy game. That was a sound. Okay. Opponent has disconnected. Will auto resign in 2.5 minutes. But they're back. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice trap. I once caught Naroditsky in this, in a casual over-the-board blitz game. I mean, it's not over, but it's very pleasant for black. H5. I mean, I have d3. There's bishop g4. H5 looks nice. Just see what white does on the king side. Thank you, Robert California. Another first-time prime. Yeah, probably just this. And queen d7. I'll probably end up castling kingside. Maybe look to play this. And d3 is still a move. I'm going to go for d3. Although, oh, the knight to come to c3. Okay. Spent a little bit too long there. Yeah, I'm not scared of bishop g7. Get the g file. If takes, then it's very hard to play f3. We might see takes and then takes. Rook g8. Rook h7 might be better. I mean, the pawns combine very nicely with this bishop. I have ideas of this and this. And the eventual ideas of sacking. B4 is probably coming. I'm allowing this. I didn't fully calculate queen d5. Although maybe I don't have to play bishop d6. Maybe just king a takes e3. King g1. I take on f2. Crazy stuff is probably about to happen. I have rook f8 in that line. Here takes e3. Not happening. Okay. Oh, that's such a good position. I messed it up. My pawn's kind of disintegrated. Yeah, it's still nice here. At some point around here, I just lost a thread. My position actually became easier to play for white. Yeah, f4 was kind of a panic move. a6 definitely makes a lot more sense. I'm scared of bishop g7. Yeah, rook h8 is a better move, but yeah, black's in trouble here. Okay, 2.5 out of 5. 50%. Try and fight back. See if I had anything like better earlier. I've had some games that go takes d3, which walks into this bishop b4, and then takes, and it's pretty fun for black. Apparently this is made in 4. Wow. G5 is interesting. Not a move I considered, but actually makes a ton of sense. Just bust open the king side. I was a little bit scared of like the trade and the center opening up. Oh, but here I can take. That's engine play. Next game is probably starting soon. Actually, a few more games going this round. I'm just realizing it's allowing me to observe the games live. Because earlier, I was trying to watch the games and I wasn't able to observe them. It was giving me a message that you can't observe Title Tuesday games because of their fair play policy, but maybe it's just random. So can black win this? Is it winning? I think this is still a draw. Or is it? Like almost Lucina position. Yeah, this is winning now. I can't watch Eric while cooking steaks. You always burn them. Oh no. Gotta use the steak emote. Okay. Here we go. E4? E4. Caro-Kann. We'll play 2 knights. Yeah, this is some theory. Queenless middle game. I think this is playable. Bishop c2, I have d3. I'm curious about this line. Because if bishop g6, bishop c4, e6, rook f1. I don't see how black defends the pawn. Oh, maybe knight f6. I thought I could take, but bishop e7 in the end. But I can take with rook. Does this work? There's bishop a3 check. I think it's okay. I want a pawn. Black has a bishop pair. Oh, I'm playing a grandmaster. Didn't even realize. Oh, there's bishop. Bishop h5, I guess I'd take a knight f3. Take the h8 rook. Rook f1. And black is still having some issue with f7. There's rook f8. Okay, now I have d4. Am I threatening to take? Let's say bishop b4, take rook f8, bishop e6. King moves. Rook f3 should be good. I mean, I could also just move the knight here too. Trying to decide what's easier. Might be a little bit easier. Up 2 pawns. Just offer the rook trade. And this pawn's still a target too. This pawn's also a target. Hmm. Black's fighting. This is slightly frustrating. Might lose this. Oh, it's really bad. I can't believe it. Yeah, no stalemate trick. What to do? That's painful. I was in this mindset to try and keep pushing for the win. And then I didn't hunker down in time. I lost my queenside pawns. My F pawn was too slow. That was really sad. What round was that? That was round 6. Okay, I'll try and fight back. I was up 2 pawns this game too. My opening could not have gone better. Maybe I was a little bit too fancy. I should probably take... Black got counterplay. Yeah, around here, like, black's almost equalizing, I think. I was close to playing knight h4. I didn't like takes. And then this idea. I have bishop f5, though. If I saw bishop f5, then probably go for it. Thank you to the Prime subs. Lamfrey, happy 2 months. Easygoing Mike, first time Prime. Yeah, I really self-destructed there. Such is life. Let's watch a game. Okay, I'm predicting stalemate in this game. At some point, White's going to win the pawn, the king's going to be here, and it'll be stalemate. Or the king will move and black will sack the queen. Or white will flag. Okay, time to sack the queen. Oh, both players low on time. Not quite perpetual. F4. Oh, black's getting mated, or black's mating. Wow. Ouch. I've seen this happen before in similar endings. That's nasty. A king f3 is necessary. Okay, that makes me feel less bad about my current situation. Okay, it's London time. First London of the tournament for me. This is a very pleasant line. A lot of players stumble into. And now it's like really nice because I'm up a pawn, c5's defended. Like maybe just c3. And bishop e2. Pawn diamond incoming. A nice thing, if the b file opens, bishop does pierce through the position. Black's bishop also pierces through, so neither of us can really effectively fight for the only open file. I'll look to get the knight to e5. Yeah, maybe at some point I can just simplify a bit. Knight c6 and take. Also f3. If the knight has to move back, I win the g5 pawn. Yeah, now it looks like the knight's trapped, except did I blunder? I think I just blundered knight c5. Oh dear. Take. Okay, well, it's equal material now. I'll try not to tilt. I do have the pin and the bishop pair, and this pawn's weak. h6 probably coming. That's also a move. My confidence is very low right now. Every move it feels like I'm overlooking something, but and the position should be good. Hitting the h6 pawn. Queen is doing fine. Pinning the knight. I don't really want to trade queens. If I take... Okay. So I'm back on an even score. One more game until a break. Thank you, Ponziani Enjoyer.
In rows and duck.
Maybe I'm due for some Ponziani. Or some duck chess. It's been a while since I played duck chess. Why was knight c5 so strong? It took advantage of the fact that my pawn on d4 was overworked. I should have been aware of the danger here. This pawn is defending this and this. And once I lose c5, I mean, black is back in the game. So probably should have moved the knight, like knight d3. Or found the fork, knight d7. I'm just realizing. Although this isn't... Is it a fork? It's kind of a fork. It would threaten this, which is a fork. But it also pressures the bishop and threatens this, which traps the knight and, in some cases, wins the bishop. Maybe there's this move to defend. but this would be much better compared to what happened in the game. Oh, hello to Kian Min, coming from YouTube. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, if you're just joining, I had a really good start to the tournament. I went 2 out of 2. I was beating Christopher Yu, who swindled me into a draw, and then things kind of went downhill from there. But there's still... how many more games? 4 more games to go? 1 more game until the break after round 8. Thank you, Heismanberg. Happy 6 months. I do really appreciate all the Prime subs today. I know it takes a little bit of effort to connect the Prime account and click subscribe, but I do appreciate it. So next game will be starting soon. Final games are wrapping up. This could go 50 moves. So Black has to survive until move 130. The last capture is on move 80. Welcome to KR Javagal, your first live feed. Yeah, at some point I want to experiment with streaming on YouTube. Maybe other platforms too, but I think I'm due to try and spread my wings. Easygoing Mike says, I never knew you could sub with Prime. Maybe I should do more friendly reminders. Because it is one of the main ways people support the channel. It seems really close to winning, but not quite. Rook here, and then rook here. Oh, repetition. Yeah, this ending is not easy to hold with like 1 second increment. So, any games still going? Yeah, the game list doesn't really update immediately, so looks like all the games are done. Here we go. A very tense position. Oh, thank you, Kian Min. Another first time Prime. Okay, what to do? I'm not seeing an easy solution here. Rook f7. I do appreciate the primes. Queen d7. Position looks a little bit delicate. And there's been no captures this game thus far. Down about a minute. Some idea to play knight c8 and kick away the queen. Bishop f8. That looks super shaky. I lost a pawn, trying to exploit the queen. Queen d6 I take. Knight e5 I take. Things just power shell, another prime. Knight b6 is probably coming. Knight b6, queen c7. Oh, knight b6 I take on d3, if knight db6. Knight cb6. Then maybe I can take. Still down a pawn there. And there's also this line, knight db6 takes on e5. This I thought I'd just take. Win back the pawn. Okay, one back. Ooh, but I have this move. Oh dear. Oh, I have bishop c5 too, actually. Okay, it's probably not so bad. It might actually be really good. So I'm winning d3 in the end. I have d4. I just take. Okay, somehow things are going in my favor. I was probably in trouble somehow. It's not over. c4, rook d7. g5. Expecting bishop c7. Yeah, c4 I can move the rook back and not lose the pawn. Messed up. The story of my tournaments. Getting good positions, but can't quite convert. It might already be a draw here, though. I think this is table based. Is there a built-in table base on chess.com? Maybe not. On Lichess, it's opening book and table base are the same thing, but I probably have to bring this over to Lichess to use the table base. I'm pretty sure it's a draw because I can't make progress on this side without moving my king, and that allows white to move the pawns. I mean, I tried, but yeah, this didn't really work. Let's see. I'll check with engine. It says plus. It says white's better. How can white be better? Plus 4.9. Okay, now it says equal. Yeah, rook e3 probably wasn't necessary. I thought I was winning because the bishop's stuck and I win the pawn, but it wasn't so simple. There might be a game still going. $231 moves. Okay, Amon is having fun. Oh no, it's gonna be another 50 moves. What is this? White is deep in thought. There's a few things white can do. White can play king e1. White can resign. White can try and do a DDoS attack. Only have 90 seconds. How much longer can the game go? The pawn just moved. So let's say another like 49 moves. And then white can promote. And another 49 moves. And then white can sack the rook. And then another 49 moves and then mate. So what, about 150 more moves? Would bring us to not quite 400, but yeah, this game could go into the high 300s. Oh no, what is this? Let's see the game from the start. I need some dramatic time-lapse music. So on move 72, Amon won the pawn. Or Amon just got a winning position. Kudos for not repeating. Okay, this is current position. Wow. Is white flagging? White loses on time. Yeah, it's a difficult decision. Like, play king e1 or try and do something else. I don't know. Well, that just delayed like the whole next round from starting even more. Because now the 6-minute break timer just started. Oh, hello to Hyra Chess. Says, wow, this is my first Rosen stream. I've been a YouTube viewer for 4 years now, and you got me back into chess. Nice to hear. Welcome to the stream. Seems like there's been a handful of people with a similar story. Don't they ban this thing? There should be some terms of service, but it's slightly comedic, at least for some people. Do you TikTok? Not recently. I have an account, but I kind of stopped using it. Yeah, maybe some other people do. Didn't quite get into it. Welcome to Calvin VD. Love watching your London YouTube videos. I had one London game this tournament. My daughter's nickname is Nug. Shout out to Nug, who thinks that you watch Eric Rosen too much. Oh no, my Nug. Have you seen Agad's rapid games? Like Agad Mater? I have not. I sometimes see his thumbnails though. Oh, your daughter's name is Gari. Nice. Maybe future Grandmaster. Is King E1 best? I think flagging was best. Burning the maximum amount of time. But King E1 would be efficient in setting up the position for the next game. You named your daughter Erica Rosen. Maybe I'll do the same. Don't sue me for plagiarism. I kept getting my butt kicked by my roommates. You looked up chess tutorials and Eric was the first video. Nice. I want to do more like instructional, just like purely instructional videos, like pre-recorded for YouTube. Okay, what to play next game? If I'm white, E4 or D4 or something else. If I'm black, I'll go for a Stafford Gambit if I face E4. There was a request earlier for the bush gas. Oh, if I'm white, maybe Ponziani. Followers wants in English. Yeah, it can depend what the opponent plays. Do you ever play Leningrad Dutch? Once in a blue moon. But it's been a while. Did you ever play King's Gambit? The King's Gambit I never really got into. Okay, here we go. I'm white. What's the last letter of this name? It seems cut off. We have a Sicilian. I'll play knight c3. No Ponziani, no Stafford Gambit. Hopefully we can still get something interesting. Yeah, this is some interesting bit of prep. Oh no, my knight. G6, queen e5, queen f6, queen c7 is the idea. Is this a letter? Is that an L? It looks like an L with like a line that's trying to do something. But maybe it's just a Polish character I'm not familiar with. Okay, so this is the extent of my prep. 13 moves of prep, up a minute. Probably knight f3. Some bishop and knight moves. Could castle first. Yeah, it's a nice diagonal for the bishop. Slows down any rook c8, c4 ideas. Could put the bishop on e6. I think I'd rather just connect the rooks. Maybe setting up this. Black is solid. Probably have to trade bishops. Not the worst thing ever. C4 comes. This bishop's not the best piece. Considering rook a1. Idea a4. I'm also playing for a win, so I don't want to simplify things too much. Try and make another open file. Yeah, now probably b3. It might be hard to win this, but I think white still has the upper hand. Bishop f6 is coming. Bishop f6, maybe rook f1 first. There's this plan. I have the plan of bringing the knight here via f3 and d2. Black's going to bring the knight to e6. Makes sense. There's also this plan, h4, h5. And g5 is getting very closed. Still pushing. I mean, it's a nice square. If takes, I get a defended passer. Now e5 is a target. Bishop can reroute to g3. I think g4 is too committal. And I have 7's coming. Bring the knight here to pressure the pawns. You bring the king in to g4. But can I make progress? Move 31, okay. Position is so solid. I have a few ideas. Start with this idea. Okay. Opponent got hypnotized. I can take or take. Knight or bishop? Probably knight. Or keep the knight. Take with bishop. Oh, I blundered! Or did I? This move? I think it's okay. I completely missed takes, but this should be okay. Oh, it's double check though. Oh no. Oh, I'm losing. Or am I? Pass pawn. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm gonna lose. That's so sad. Stalemate me, please. Queen d5. I'm so sad. Wow. Opponent blundered. I took my time too. I guess it's still tricky, yeah. Maybe it's not a huge blunder. Because takes, there's still knight f5. Knight g6 was played way too quickly. I have rook f2 here. Oh, it's so sad. So what is this letter? It's an L or something else? Polish letter for soft. They call it dark L. Oh, it's soft L. Okay. Similar to English W. Interesting. I learned something new. Yeah, this is not my tournament. Still some, like, interesting games. I mean, the prep was nice this game. Was I better anywhere here? The thing is, this position is just, like, objectively equal. I mean, it was slightly preferable for white. It's just basically impossible to win. And then I tried, and then I overpushed. Okay, so 2 more games. Try and salvage the tournament. Playing Francesco Bettalli. Oh, maybe Stafford Gambit time. Full tilt. Here we go. Let's see how deeply my opponent is prepared. Bishop e2, main line. c3 and h3 are most common. Bishop e3 is also playable. Most people don't castle. Yeah, c3 is, this is a magical line. Here we go. Deep prep. Opponent seems to know what they're doing. This is still prep. I mean, black stocks 2 pieces. The bishop is takeable, but I get the d-file. And there's cases where white gets a little bit stuck. I have 3 is coming. Take. There should be a move here, but I'm not quite remembering or seeing it. Queen h3? No. Rook f2. And bishop e7, knight f3, queen h3. So if takes, I hit the rook and bishop. Sometimes what I get for playing the Stafford. Take. I don't like the position. I'll try this. I'll beat down the rook. There will be this pin on the second rank. King d3, bishop e6 maybe. That's a move. That's a very strong move. Bishop f8 if rook h8. Queen f1's probably coming. That's a welcome sign. Not sure if I have anything though. 5. c5. There are some lines like takes, king c4, queen b2, threatening b5 checkmate. Both getting low on time. Okay, now I can take. Just castle. I'm still down a rook, but some counterplay. Threatening queen c2 now. c5's on tap. Also g2's a threat. That defend everything? I have g2. I'll be down the exchange. Oh, that hurts. I'm just down a bishop and rook now. Yeah, what to do? Interesting fight. I'm not sure if I had anything better. Not going to help me. It only has 2 bishops. Well played. Okay. What to do? Let me see if I had anything in this game. Knight d2. Bishop b7. Yeah, opponent played quite solidly. Around here, I was feeling optimistic, especially after queen e4. I guess this is all fine, though, for white. I miss queen f5. So queen d5 puts up more resistance. Yeah, white played well. These lines are interesting, like takes bishop e6. Engine says, okay, white should be winning, but black's down 2 pieces. And it's only plus 2.6. So this is probably one of my lowest scores ever in Title Tuesday. I'm down even more rating. And that last game shows why I should probably not play the Stafford in such a tournament. But we'll just try and have fun the last game. Maybe afterwards I can try and regain some rating. Let's see the standings. Jospin with 10 out of 10. About to clinch the tournament. I think already clinched first. Caro can't catch him. And Magnus with 8. Okay, a few games going. Danya draws. Okay, next round starting very soon. And close out all my tabs. Not sure how many tabs I have open here. Here we go. Okay. I just want to finish on a happy note. And also a PONZIANI note. PONZIANI time. G6 is not super common. So I'm preventing black from castling. And this already looks quite nice for white. This might be a threat. This might also be a threat to trap the bishop. Bishop f6, e5. I guess there's this and this. But f4, bishop d6, queen d4. Hitting the rook and threatening e5. Looks so close to winning. And black wants to play d5. I think I'm fine to start with this. Queen d4, rook g8. It's slightly annoying to deal with d5. Bishop g5, I guess, makes sense. I just want to castle and then bring the rooks to the center. Some F5 idea. And black's actually untangling. Like bishop d6, queen c7 is probably coming. Yeah, queenside castling is coming. Yeah, white's probably not better here. Knight c6. Queen a4. Life will go on. Okay. Not the cleanest game. I thought I had good chances to win in like 10 moves this game after bishop h6. Let's see if I missed anything obvious. White's better, but not winning. Maybe I should have been quicker to develop the knight. I gradually just lost my advantage. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it was okay. Black had some chances. So that's the tournament. Let's watch Jospin. Let's see if he can get a perfect score. He's playing Magnus. Okay, fitting finish. Magnus can't catch him though, because he's on 8 out of 10. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a draw. Magnus may be pushing for something. What do I think about Kung Fu chess against Gari? Maybe in the future. There's a lot of things I have to like do with a stream setup for things that aren't LeeChess or chess.com. Yeah, we don't really need the eval for this. Just don't get forked. This could be a long game. Magnus will try and grind. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe that was a trap. Black's a bit passive. Yeah, Magnus still grinding. Good night to Shock Prophet. Do you have any thoughts on Levy beating Hans? Yeah, it was impressive. I saw the game. It was like Title Tuesday from, what, a couple months ago? I think Levy was focused because he was using the Zen mode extension. Hans seemed unfocused. King gonna walk around. Yeah, Magnus is still trying to squeeze. King is going on a journey. White's living on increments. Have to watch out though. If the king moves too far, this pawn could be vulnerable. Wow, Magnus might overpush, which would mean Jospim. Yeah, Jospim's about to win, right? Is it winning? I think it's winning. Perfect score. Wow. Magnus overpush. He was in a spot where like he has to win to like at least maybe share a part of a prize. GG. I was not expecting that though. Yeah, the king just went too far. Like he had the idea of walking around, but h6 was abandoned. Hikaru with 9.5. So I think what I'll do is try and recover some rating. Updating the stream title. How often do people get 11 points? Not super often. Yeah, Hikaru has probably done it the most amount of times. Maybe Magnus has done it like a few times.
Recovering Rosen's rating.
Yes. Starting... How do I get out of this tournament? Starting now. Here we go. So we're switching back to 3-0 blitz. Opponent maybe is going for something weird. Hopefully I'm not playing atomic chess. Doesn't look like atomic. Some version of an alien gambit. So I just want to accelerate development. Probably castle by hand, rook f8, king g8. The goal is to raise the rating by as big of an amount as possible. I think at the start of the stream I was like at least 30 points higher. And this is definitely my lowest rating in the last like few months. Let's defend. Although I think this is okay. Queen f4, knight e7, g4, g5, queen f3, knight d4. As a calculation. So queen f3, knight d4. Hitting this. Queen e3, maybe d4. Now I can take on g2. Or on z2. I was calculating this bishop g2. I have bishop e4 as well. Yeah, this is probably worth it. There's queen f3 though. Let's start with this. If f3 takes, then there's no queen f3. Maybe I should have gone for d4. I could play f3. I'm getting a little bit messy. That's a good square for the knight. It's a good defensive setup. Controlling a lot of key squares. Rook f8, knight e4. Looks okay. That was messy. Not what I want. Ay. Oh no. Ah. Too slow, too slow. What to do? Thank you, Bortnik. Okay, if you're just joining, I am down a lot of rating this stream. And I'm trying to recover. I hope you had a good stream, Bortnik. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm a little bit tilted, so I don't know how much longer I'll stay. But okay, trying to do something solid here. This is a line, somewhat of a gambit. And takes in king e7 or king f8, I think. Wow. I know g5 is one idea. Probably king g7. And g3 is coming. Let's start with this. Maybe 94 is better. Okay, so I'm down a pawn, but yeah, very interesting position. I have a feeling this works. Takes. Let's go for it. Because takes. Oh no, it doesn't work. One sec. Sorry about that. I overlooked takes, and the rook is defended. Oh no. I guess I have this move. What to do? I mean, they keep attacking the queen. Okay, now I have this. And the queen is double attacked. Opponent just missed the bishop there. Okay. Feels like my first win in a while. I should take away maybe at least one opening lesson from this game. I did play this line like a while ago against Hikaru. It's like super sharp. Thank you to Merlin, gifting 5. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully this is a good shift in momentum. So Engine really likes this position for black. I didn't quite find the right idea. Queen b8 seems weird. Maybe the point is to put the queen on... What is the point? Maybe it's just full domination here. Did queen takes rook just win the house? Oh, did I have that? That's a good point. I didn't even consider queen takes a1. That's a really good point. I would win the house. Wow. I was so fixated on this failed tactic. But takes, oh no, my queen. I win the bishop, I win the rook, and then both knights are attacked. Yeah, this would have been completely winning. Bishop c2 maybe was also playable. Bishop c2 might be a little bit slow though. But yeah, queen a1 was a big miss. Okay. Well, let's try and keep it going. One in a row. Not the most impressive streak. Arguably not even a streak. We have a bishop e5, knight c3 Sicilian. No castle here. Queen b6. Not a move I've seen before. Yeah, I should be gaining a lot of time. Bishop e5. I just want to go for quick d4. Like generally when the opponent's underdeveloped, you should look to open the center as quickly as possible. Here I am threatening to win the pawn on e5. Black takes and yeah, files could open. Knight d7. Defends. I'll go for bishop a4. And bishop d2. Black's really flirting with danger. Knight's tied down to c7. And the queen can't actually move. I guess it could move here. But then I take and fork. So this should be ending pretty soon. Is there anything better though? And queen f3. There's no need to complicate things. Actually, bishop e3 looks good. I think the queen's now trapped, because if queen d4, I fork. And if there, I have this move. I also have knight e6 first. Everything's good. Let's play this move. Okay. A 20 move win. I'll keep it going. Oh, playing EIDvis. This is David Martinez. I saw him in Madrid in June. Thank you, Merlin, gifting another 5. 2 wins and 2 batches of 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much. Okay, we'll see Divis's prep against this. If he has prep. Yeah, this is one of the, I think, most popular Spanish chess content creators. Very nice person. Has a very nice dog, too. Shout out to, I forget the dog's name, Trini? Very friendly. Yeah, with knight takes, there's usually some h5, eventual h5 ideas. This is still some sort of prep. B4, I think H4 is fine. And the point is to unleash the queen. Enabling queen g5, maybe some attack eventually. I'm pretty sure this is still like, this position is still in my preparation file for this opening. Haven't looked at it in a while. F4. F4 is interesting. E3 is going to be a target now. We might see this move. Hey, the Clay Burton gifting 5. Thanks so much. Yeah, doing very well on time here. Can I exploit the pawn? I think just knight f8. We'll see rook f3. There's also the idea of g6, knight g7. Might walk into f5 though. Bishop a6. Start with this. A5 is an issue. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Rating recovery continues. I'll go again. Playing a fellow IM. Yeah, not the cleanest time scramble. It's so important to preserve time for later stage of the game. Yeah, knight b6 is coming. I think this is okay. Clay Burton gifting another 5. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if knight b6, I play h5. I still play h5. Oh. Do I have h6? I'm gonna try it. Because now I take. Hee hee hee. Oh, it doesn't work. Black takes with check. Ah. I thought I was so clever. Let's try this. This probably doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. No, I'm so sad. If I get forked, I take. King d7's an issue. King d7. Yeah, I'm really sad. I thought I was being so tricky. Should probably just resign, but let's try this. Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay, I resign. Not my proudest game. Yeah, that's what I get for not like calculating there. Taking would have been nice actually. Because knight h5, the knight's kind of stuck. f4, get the pawn snake. Okay, I'll rematch. Try and get revenge. Opponent aborts. Okay. Why does it say draw? Maybe a small bug. Okay, a3. We'll go for London, how about? Opponent wants to basically be black. This is some like Caro-Kann thing that I think Magnus and Hikaru both went through a phase of playing. I'll play this. Just have something fresh. Huh. I want to punish this. The pawn should be on h6 actually. Just realizing. Maybe I just take. Play c6. Interesting. I feel like I'm getting outplayed. Not what I wanted to do. e6 is in the air. And we can trade knights. This actually doesn't look so bad. C3 is attacked. F2's a target. And bishop g6 is likely coming. Always have to watch out for this move. Doesn't really work because I take and then I threaten this. Take on e2 now. F2 is defended from a distance. I mean, the plan is probably bishop here, queen here, and checkmate. Really? So white's abandoning f2. Bishop e4 or rook f2 both look quite nice. This might actually be stronger. Let's go for it. Bishop g2, then I take. If this, I can take on c3. Yeah, the white queen is very out of play here. And there's not really any way to stop this, apart from bishop g2. Or that. But now I can take on c3. Oh, white's trying to hold on. Ooh. Let's be careful. Okay, this is mate. Okay. Yeah, it's turning into a long stream. We are just over 3 hours in. And I'm recovering a little bit of rating. Playing Darkwing Duck. Not going to play a Stafford. We'll play something a bit more mainstream. Maybe transpose into Accelerated Dragon. Yeah, pretty solid position. And there's 97, 95 rook e8 maybe? Let's start with rook e8. This might be a mistake. F7's a bit tender. If I want, I could probably take any point. Not right now. G5 is likely coming. Or F4 is likely coming. Considering G5. Start with this. F4, I play knight EC4. Hitting this and this. FG5, E6. I think I'll just go for it. Let's go. Thank you, W. Book. Okay. Knight B5. Ay. Well, E4 is attacked. This is a weakness, though. I take on E4? Getting super sharp. If takes, I take on C4. If not, I can play D5. All right, let's go. Relatively controlled game. Okay, opponent wants a rematch. I'll go again. I'm just trying to find better form than the form I was in Title Tuesday. Oh, this is a fun line. F6, C4. We'll see if black goes into it. Yeah, not too many people actually take the knight. Take with pawn, I think. Taking with knight might also be possible. Actually, let's take with knight. I like the prospect of the diagonal opening, the file opening. I do have bishop h4. In black's going to have the bishop pair, assuming this is played. At the same time, the bishops are not super developed. I have the h-file. And there's takes. I'm not too concerned about losing the pawn. If a6, I have bishop e8, winning on the spot. Bishop e6 may be coming. There's idea knight here to... Okay, opponent blunders a queen. A nice little trap. They were probably calculating queen d5, bishop e6. And just missed this resource. So that was nice. Yeah, this is like a pretty trendy line against London these days. There's been a lot of like top GMs playing this. And this was featured a few times in the recent like Sinkfield Cup and Rapid Blitz. Ali Reza faced this against someone. Maybe Wesley played this? Yeah, c4. The point is, if takes, then it's actually like better for white after takes. There's some nice initiative. Bishop c4, queen d6. Knight g5 is best. So, how about this? I'll keep playing until I lose a game, and then I'll stop. So, yeah, it's been a long stream. I'll try and keep it going as long as I can. Maybe get back to 2700. Okay, so playing against a Kali. Basically a QGD reverse. White does have the extra tempo. But it's very solid for black. The h3 is coming. What am I supposed to do here? Take. I just go for the minority attack. I played something similar when colors were reverse. And I'm the one with the structure. Okay, we'll play this move. H3, it's a little bit uncomfortable. I might be in trouble. Take, no. I have to play this. How bad is this? E6 coming? Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Takes. I think we're going to be trading. If takes, bishop f4, knight d3 maybe. There's also f6. Probably still worse here. Just trying to consolidate. If I take... Yeah, this is just losing. Maybe fight for something. Yeah, white's playing well. What to do? King f3, please. There's some hope still. Weirdly enough. Wow. I'm winning now, but low on time. Let's go. Let's go. The comeback. The comeback was real. That's why you don't resign. I got completely outplayed like most of this game. White got complacent. Never resign when you have a knight. I was just like losing the whole time, and then somehow my d-pawn started turning into a queen. I mean, white can just take the pawn. Probably the easiest way, and then promote their pawn. So we keep it going. I said that if I lose a game, I end the stream, but chess gods want more. Okay, playing chess. Oh, chess god. Okay. What to do? Let's play play a two knights. This line. I did have this line in Title Tuesday. Queen f5, queen e3. I think bishop f5 might also be a move. Yeah, we're still following my game from Title Tuesday. f6. And d4? d4 looks playable. Black's a bit underdeveloped. Some bishop h3 ideas. So I have the bishop pair. We might see c5. Oh, that's a move too. a5 idea. Black plays a5, I play bishop c3. Interesting. Calculating knight c7, bishop d7. Rook e3, take, check. I think it's okay. The whole plan is to get the rook to e7, which requires removing this rook from the e-file. I don't see how black stops rook e7 now. And g5, rook e7, king g6. Maybe g5, h5. Okay, check. It's still tricky. King g8. Maybe I should still go for this. But now what? King c3. Maybe a5. One plan is to put the bishop here. Maybe go after this. As if a6, I play this, threatening takes and bishop e6. I mean, g5 is an idea. Well, I'd probably just take and take. Have this move. Bishop e6. I think the king pawning should be good for me. Super tricky though. We'll never know if Black was going to take the pawn or not. Ah, 152 heart rate, man. Getting a workout this stream. Yeah, it was super tricky endgame. I'm not sure if there was a win. Bishop b8 looked attractive, but walks into weird stuff like 94. Maybe it's still okay. Yeah, this is also a line. I was calculating takes, 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 and then my king is in the box. Oops. I guess I... Wait, what did I do? I have no idea what I did. Where's the game? This is the previous game. I clicked something on the mouse? Anyway, let's keep it going. I'm getting tired, but I can't stop winning, so I have to play more chess. We have another London. This time, okay, kind of a main line. That's a sharp line. I'll go for this. Knight f6 is a move, I think. What's knight f6? Bishop b5? Wait. Something doesn't seem right. g5? I'm not sure about this. f4 now? It looks interesting. Black is maybe more prepared. Or maybe just bluffing me. Take. Yeah, really got to move quicker. I'm down a minute. c5, bishop b5. Align with the king. We might see castle kingside. I think I'm just getting outplayed. That doesn't look good. And my king's way weaker. Rook b8, rook f1 maybe. Hopefully I'm not blundering anything. I mean, I lose a pawn. I take on c5 there, queen a4 check. Yeah, queen a4 is still a threat. Should play queen e4. Not looking good. Now what to do? Queen e5. Try this. I'll need a miracle. Queen g5, rook g1. Queen f6, rook f1, queen g7. There's some initiative. What to do? This doesn't work at all. Rook d8, king h7. Oh, maybe I have this move. That's some merit. Queen b5, c4. Threatening mate in 2. We're going to see queen h4. And then queen h4. Rook f7. Queen h4 I take, and rook d7 maybe. I have no idea what's happening here. I won king of the hill. Yes! It's stalemate. Chess is a draw. Chess is a draw. Opponent probably just multi-pre-moved all the pawn pushes and then didn't realize the king was on the perfect square. Let's do it. Is that my first draw of today? No, I drew Chris Yu a long time ago. We keep going. I didn't lose. I got outplayed. So this is fine for white. Knight h5, bishop e2, knight d7. Yeah, my opponent was just blitzing out. So what happens in this line? Knight takes g5. Ah, I just leave the pawn here. Okay, lesson learned. Let's go again. I want to end this stream, but if I don't lose, the stream won't end. I think I've gained a little bit of rating this stream. I started in the 2660s. Title Tuesday brought me down to like 2620 something. Now I'm up a decent amount. And Just Add Blues says, can't end on a loss. Should the stream just never end? How about this? How about if I get to 2700, I end on a happy note? It's taking a while to get a game. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's play a Scotch. I'll play this line. This is a line I prepared in Beal. Knight takes e4, takes... I think bishop e6 is already like inaccurate. E5? I think it's just bishop d3. There's some ideas of like c4, c5. I'm doing well on time. I see d5. Pushing I don't think works. Considering castling. I could also just take, probably. I shouldn't overthink this. Okay, let's do something a little bit weird. Takes, takes. Is there bishop f2? Yeah, this is somewhat of a pawn sack. And if black wins the pawn, I mean, the hope is that I have positional compensation. Bishop e5 looks like a threat. Bishop g4 might happen. Castle. I can't allow the pawn to get to f5. So knight's tied down to defending e4. We're going to see a5. We might see e3. I probably don't mind. My opponent's playing well. I have the idea of bishop e5 to c3. a5 could be weak. Oh, there's this idea, c2's hanging. And black's preparing it. Probably have to play c3. Taking g4. Just start with this. What to do? Really not what I want. Rook d8's coming. Maybe I try and hold on with rook d1. Time might save me. It's about level now. Really not what I wanted. Okay, I'll try and get the king to c3. It's a weird move. Chess is still a draw. I didn't lose. Rook f1 was a risky pre-move by me, but okay. I did lose some rating there, but we keep going. Heart is still beating. Okay, this is a turn or opening I prepared for my tournament in Norway. Queen b6. It can get sharp, like knight f5 takes, knight d5. Or takes first, and then I think eventually knight d5. But if white's not prepared, it can be a tricky line. Bishop b3. I thought this is now like really good. Knight f5, wow. It's getting messy. So I have knight c3 or bishop c3. Bishop c3 take looks a little bit better. Living life on the edge. And so knight g7, king f8. And this looks like something you might get from Bughouse. Knight here, bishop here. Wow, really? So if I take? I hit the queen, the knight's still hanging. I'm covering d5 and d4, so there's no... It doesn't seem like there's a way the queen can be useful. And there's queen e1, take bishop d2, but I have queen c5 check, unpinning the knight. There's bishop h6, king g8. Should be okay. And then bishop d4, I take, and queen e5. After the game, I can share some insights to the opening. Okay, I still have to be careful here. What to do? Bishop e6. I'm up a piece. King f7. I just want to get the rook out. Maybe put the king in the center. Okay. I feel like this is now very stable. Okay, maybe a little bit less stable now. Probably should not have allowed that. I think it's still okay. Queen b3, I have queen f6. Takes, I have g5. Maybe white could have tried g5 first. There's f4, f5. It will be super safe. I'm controlling all these squares. Okay. Let's go. The no-loss streak continues. Yeah, so this position, white should play knight f5 immediately. But it gets really tricky, because takes, king f8, and white has to know knight d5. And objectively, it's like a little bit better for white, but still playable. After bishop b3, which looks solid, this is just a very typical dragon idea. And knight f5 is still the best move. Yeah, if knight d5, there's queen a5 check. And here is already good for back. Okay, let's keep it going. 18 points away. Playing the chess as spoken. I see the profile picture. And bishop b7. We're gonna have some probably solid like hedgehog type thing. Opponent offered me a draw after a few moves. e5. Yeah, I can't quite take. Or I can't quite win the pawn, I don't think. I could play maybe e4. Then takes knight c5. So what to do? Take first. Okay, we have a different structure. h5 likely coming. Have to figure out the ideal setup. Like queen here or here. Bishop might want to go here or here. I ever allow takes? Thank you, a Gentile. Gifting 5. Really appreciate it. Okay, the position is heating up a bit. Rook e1 looks normal. Applying pressure. If a6, I play a4. I'm allowing that a5. f6, knight e3. And there's knight d3, but just rook d1. Knight. Maybe this first. Preventing knight d3 ideas. Big transformation. I want to play d6 soon. Doesn't quite work. Threatening this. I still have this. I blundered. How many games have I played this stream where my heart rate has passed 150? It's got to be at least like the fourth or fifth game. Oh man. Okay, 2688. I keep going here. Approaching the 4-hour mark of the stream. This time I'm playing against a London. Do I want to play? Play this line. I don't usually play this line. We'll see how much my opponent is booked up. Good sign that they're thinking here. Oh, that was a mouse up. That's such a bad move. Oh man. Okay, novelty. Have to treat this as a new, deep, venomous opening idea. And f6 was intended. I have to play this, I think. I could maybe actually take some logic to this. Takes g6, knight g7, knight e6. I give white the option of taking. But now my idea is to put my knight on e6. The whole concept of playing f5. To lure white into a false sense of security. Knight on e6 will blockade the pawn. Bishop b5, bishop d7? Maybe even king f7. That makes sense. Check. There are options here. H6 first, and then d4. And now if takes, okay, now I can take here. Yeah, the pawn on f5 is actually like kind of useful. Bring the bishop in, castle. The pieces are finding harmony. This pawn's going to be weak for a long time. G4 is on tap. If I play G4 and bishop E5, it should be really, really good. I have this move. And pieces are just crawling all over white. King C2, bishop A4. Yeah, every single piece is playing its role. Okay, now I can probably take, and take. And there's still this pin. I mean, everything is pinned down for white. These pieces are pinned, and these pieces are tied down to defending the pinned pieces. Okay, 2695. That was a completely like accidental opening that turned really good really quickly. So how bad is f5? It's pretty bad. Yeah, c4 is like very thematic in such cases. Knight e5 makes sense too, but pretty quickly I was able to take control. My peak blitz rating on chess.com is, I can check, 2820 maybe? 2814. So still a ways to go. But as long as I don't lose, I'll keep playing. Next game, we have a Sicilian. Oh, this is a fun line. Opponent's walking into some nasty opening prep. I gave a lecture on this like way back when for the St. Louis Chess Club channel. This is the best move. I'm supposed to take a6 takes, eventually knight a3. Okay, taking. Interesting. Maybe queen takes was better. I could castle here actually. But then a6. a6, queen a3. Okay, I'm going to castle. This might backfire, but it's interesting. So if knight takes, the point is I take with queen, okay? Probably bishop b3. Yeah, my knight's going to get misplaced. I am up a pawn, though. Maybe I have some knight d6 ideas. Oh, good move. Knight c7? Let's try it. Rook c8, rook e1, counterattack. Yeah, this is turning into a mess. Am I queen trapped? Oh, that's a very strong move. It's not trapped, but I'm just dead. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. I'll try and fight rook e8, bishop g4, man. That's probably the nail in the coffin. Have to take. Yeah, rook e1 is coming. Rook e8's coming. Opponent's burning time, though. Rook e8, probably queen h4. Bishop d1. It's a weird move. I mean, it's probably winning, but... This... f3... Looks pretty bad. Up on time. d5 idea. Bishop finally has some legal moves. Is this bishop trapped? Almost. The rook is almost trapped. It's not over. This. Let's avoid trades. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I was getting crushed there. I was really getting crushed. Opponent burned like so much time in the winning position. I should take with queen on d5. This looks strong, but knight f6 just kills all my fun. And castling was just, yeah, it went downhill very quickly. Okay. I'm over 2,700. Should I pause or should I keep going? How far can I go? What to do? We're at the over 4 hour mark. Thank you, Geekwam. Keep going to 3K. Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, playing Ice Golem. I played this opponent earlier, but I forget what happened. Maybe a different color. Thank you,
Just
Krell.
one more.
And just one more. Maybe one more after this. Was this my previous opponent? Maybe it was? Goes to show how attentive I am. Oh, man. Okay, at least we have a nice opening position. Not in trouble like the previous game. Queen b6. Applying some pressure. I might see a5. Queen a6 was maybe better there. Knight a4 coming. I'll concede the bishop pair temporarily. I'm getting some nice piece harmony. Yeah, a position like this probably, like it looks complicated, but doesn't call for spending so much time. Expecting takes. Life goes on. I could take the queen first. Huh. We're going to see this move. I don't think it's great for white. Probably this move. And I take. Rook c1 is coming. Probably have to play this. King should go to e7. Knight will probably eventually go back to c7. Then rook d1. That might be okay, actually. Knight defends the bishop. There's a line, rook d8, king e7, rook c8. But then I have rook c1, bishop f1, bishop e4. So here, I would check, force this, and then take rook defends a knight. Knight defends the bishop. Choose which pawn to take. Actually, let's start with this. I take this next.
Guten Morgen from Germany.
Guten Morgen. Okay. Let's go. Full recovery. Happy 39 months. I'll play a London. Yeah, Bishop d6 is a trendy move order. I mean, we'll probably see this go into some mainline. Queen b6 also trendy. Min Lei played this against me recently. And then Bishop d6. Just Bishop g3. I don't really know the theory here. Looks to be okay though. e5 might come, like queen c7, e5. I can't really stop it. Okay, we'll play the structure. Probably e4. That's a good line for black against London. And I think I'm the one who's trying to equalize now. Oh, I just blundered big time. How bad is this? That was a terrible move. I have to take. Okay, this might be my last game. I have 2 pawns for the piece, though. Rook e8, rook e1. Bishop e2 is a threat. A good move. I'm looking for non-existent tricks. Bishop f5 is also a threat, man. I don't see how to keep the game alive. c4, bishop e2. Okay. Down a minute and down a piece. We'll need the ultimate miracle. That's not going to help much. Almost got the dirty flag. Heart rate past 166. I think this is fitting though. I'm ending on 2700 on the dot. Up to 170, man. Almost peak of all time, maybe. My king was slippery. King was very slippery. I was due for another like blunder. Blundering c4. What to do? Have to take on e5 first. Okay. What more to say? I think it's time for me to get some food and then some rest. I'll be back in the future.